Okay, welcome lady lads and gentle lads. I think finally I got the stream started correctly and it's not going to crash on me in some weird fancy new way. My name is Smastin. We're back at it again with Brigador, and this time we are doing the full Linear Solo Nobre run. So, my first question to chat. Still more on time than most. Thanks, Burnout. I had intended to be here at 3, but I wanted to eat myself some lunch, and then I had to do a little bit of dishes after myself. Regardless, since we are starting off, as usual, with Precursor James, as our good old boy, I leave it up to chat. What are we going to drive? Hey there, Carol. You two can get on this action. What kind of vehicle are we going to be driving? Greeterlings chat, he says. Should it be Loyalist? Should it be Corvid? Something else entirely? Canary is fun. Its horn is amazing. Oh boy. But for a full Linear Solo Nobre run? Like, really? The worst one you can think of. You know, Canary is pretty up there for the worst one I can think of. But we'll see how it goes. I'll actually roll out with it. Gonna arm myself with a belter, and... Why not? Belter and a Confessor. This is going to be terrible. No, active camo is the way to go. Okay. Full Linear Solo Nobre, let's go. Absolute trash guns on a terrible chassis. You're telling me. Okay. We are being very cautious, chat. Okay. Burning our bridges right behind us. Where we're going, we don't need bridges. Also, let's not forget to use the active camo when we need to. Terrible? As bad as what terrible, or are you just getting me all fired up for nothing? You know, I might be getting you all fired up for nothing there, Izzy. It could well be the case that this thing actually performs better than I expect it to. You know, so far I'm not losing a whole lot of health, which is interesting. I say, so far. Okay, excellent, excellent. Could it be that chat was actually giving me good advice? Oh my. And here I thought I was getting fucked with a little. But so far things are going reasonably. Don't worry, the moment I run into spacers, all of that is going to hell in a handbasket very quickly. Controls well, IMO, drives another smoother than a number of agravs. This is true. It is a smoother drive than I was expecting. I was hoping for true salt, only the sodium chloride of the purest kind. Ah, Christ. That is unfortunate. Well, we may indeed be sodium chloride farming before too long. Don't you worry, Izzy. But I'll take a small dose of struggle. And I appreciate you for that, Izzy. You are a man who is willing to settle. That sounds like more of an insult than I was intending, but I'll take it. I'll keep rolling with it. Of benefit, we are starting out on a map that is actually fairly reasonable. I say, in exceedingly broad terms. Uh-oh. Okay, we took minor health damage. I think we are still largely fine. Alright, depots don't actually count towards the goal of getting off of the map. I do have to destroy either the captains, the structures, or the garrison before the doors will open for us. Or at least a sufficient number of the garrison. That said, I'm pretty sure, as I have done in the past, what I'm actually going to end up doing is, doing more or less full destruction of all objectives. You settled for the Friday group, so... Oh, there was a bit of a lag spike. Hopefully that didn't jostle anything and I'm still streaming. Yeah, okay, no, things are still good. And, this... fair. Fair. I don't agree with it, but fair. Oh, Christ. There we are. This thing actually sort of takes damage like a champ. I wasn't expecting it to survive this long. We'll take his ammunition. Forcibly, of course. It's a weird vehicle, but seems to work well thus far. And thus far, I'm willing to accept it. Uh-oh. What am I missing? Ah, yes. An ammo dump. And that's green on all. And we may now leave this map, having taken way more damage than I really wanted to. Poor use of stealth, of course. The dodging is real. Right up until you can't dodge. Okay. Okay. So far we're doing alright, still. Ouch, that was a direct hit. That guy hit me with a really big slug. How's my February coming along? Well, yesterday, instead of streaming, I decided to have myself a bit of a drink after dealing with a rather loud customer who purchased a vacuum cleaner from us about a week ago and said she would come pick it up on Monday. We ain't in Monday, Dorothy. It's not Monday no more. Oh, crap. Okay. Already equipped vehicles are a pest? Yeah, they sort of are. More so than a little, even. Quite a fair chunk. Number one things that kill me in this game. Me not paying attention to Artie correctly. Or just straight up eating an artillery shell that I wasn't expecting. Oh, also these guys. Well, it's a good thing he was in the right place at the right time when I needed help. I should have waited for these guys to come a bit closer. That way I could have actually hit them with the explosion of the ammo depot. See, sort of like that. Delicious. Now then, for the remaining objectives. Okay. Now, so that I've answered the question regarding my February, how's your February going, Carol? And for that matter, the rest of chat. So far, 2020 isn't shaping up to be quite as bad as 2021. It's still pretty crap, though. Like a fair bit. Really, what I should be doing in a vehicle like this is trying to speedrun objectives. I was actually hoping to catch that big guy in the splash radius already, but, turns out the answer to that question is no. Okay. What do you say, chat? Should we just continue on with maximum destruction of objectives, or should I be being a bit more cowardly about the whole affair? And avoiding damage and combat wherever I can. I know what Izzy's gonna say. Izzy's gonna say just go balls deep and make risky decisions 100% of the time. That is gonna be his answer. I can feel it. Don't even try to tell me I'm wrong. Don't even try. What I should be doing is smashing the horn. Ah, yes. It's not quite loud enough. Voices? Ambient? Effects, maybe. Oh, it asks you to leave the area. Well, that doesn't really work. I need to turn things up way too much in order for that to be even remotely audible. Funny, though. Okay. So deep. Listen to my heart, is what Carol tells me to do, and Izzy says to the base. Uh-huh. Yep. As expected. I might have a shot with safety play. I don't know, it's not the 1980s and I'm not wearing a hard hat. The song Safety Dance is no longer popular. Okay. A little bit of an ambuscade was had. Nope, had to kill it. I had to kill the big boy. Actually, this thing isn't that bad at ranging its enemies out. Oh, hello. Mistakes were made. Okay. Well, we're alive at least. More alive than I was expecting to be. Quite frankly speaking. Somehow 2 enemies are still remaining on the map, and oh look, here's one of them. Excellent. Of course, the last enemy would be a suicide bomber. I was just about to start mentioning, watch, the last enemy is going to be something that explodes. And it was. Okay. Oh, hello. No, we killed that thing first. Disengage from the massive gaggle of enemies I accidentally threw myself into. Kill the big boy. Kill the small boys. Destroy that. And start hiding, I guess. Or die. That's fine. Dying is okay too. Yeah, I ventured a little bit too deep into enemy territory there and didn't have a great plan on how to disengage. In any case, we're changing vehicles. For something a little bit more sturdy. Let's see, we already did an aggrav, so I'm not going to do an aggrav again. Tank is always a possibility. But instead, I want to go for a mech. Question is, Spacer, Corvid, or Loyalist? Two heavy mounts is interesting, but no, I'm not going to go for 2 heavy mounts. The Sweetheart was an interesting one. The fat shoe is pretty funny. The Buckmaster is an option. And Loyalist seems to be the first request, so let's try Loyalist. Mantis? Mantis is very possible. Like, you can definitely do this sort of a run in a Mantis. It is a very good vehicle. I'm gonna try for a Buckmaster. Double shotgun fork? Oh, sweet Jesus. What was it? The Parliament is the shotgun? This terrifies me. Okay. Dual shotgun fork, let's go. Christ. My, that is a lot of enemies all of a sudden. I wonder where they came from. Alright, I'm going to try a restart of this mission. Am I dealing with spacers instead? Okay. And I am going to adjust my objectives to the point where, so long as I finish one main objective, I will be able to exit the mission. Naturally, target of opportunities like freestanding communications towers, like the following, I'll happily take on. This is gonna be good. Well, let's hope. I'm going to need to get used to this weapon, because I don't really use it all that often. Also, the fact that it only has 40 rounds in the barrel, devastatingly small. Okay. Like I said, we are going to do our level best to ignore the big boys. Right. Cool. Getting caught in terrain and missing that shot was pretty critical. That said, I'm going to give it another shot. One more shot with this tiny, tiny thing. And is it spacers again? Of course it is. Of course it's spacers again. Oh well. Okay. Well, at the very least, the shotgun is a viable weapon. And we make our escape. Very good. Okay. How many more cannons do I have to deal with? Okay, there is one to the south over this way. And of course it is being guarded by a bunch of really nasty boys. Okay. 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 Getting comfortable so that we can sneak past these guys and, No. No scouting. And we make our exit. Ah, shit. We just barely dodged that bomb. Oh, fuck. Okay. Alright, we are very sneaky. Very sneaky. Right up until we're not. We are a bit low on ammunition, however. Let's see if I can remedy that. So far, answer is yes. And, yeah, we actually killed a fair chunk of their garrison, too. Strangely enough. Okay. Alright, so the fork is an interesting vehicle. I don't like it. Also, I dislike how full Linear Solo Nobre front-ends you with so many, like, difficult missions. Okay. Jesus. Stupid thing. I hate them. I hate how they juke. They get out of your way at just the right times. Very annoying. Okay. Objective: survive. Do not get hit by the suicide bomber bikes. Excellent. Thank you for trying my recommendations. You doubt yourself, Sebastian. Maybe I do. But I've tried this so many times already. That I'm not expecting good outcomes. Also, I get super cocky. Like, 100%. Like, see? That was a moment of, why did I need to do that? The answer is I didn't, but I did anyway. I just wanted to get rid of that turret. Speaking of getting rid of things. That's important to kill. There we go. Also, I'm bad at aiming, as you can very well see. Okay. Okay. Heck, at this rate, I'll sooner kill enough forces to be able to get myself off of this map than, other things. Okay. Technically, I can actually just leave the map now, I'm pretty sure. I've destroyed enough. My spree is at an end. But the promise I'm going to make myself is that I need to destroy the towers. The towers are the real important objective that I need to get out of the way. Everything else is basic bitch food. Damn it. Burning our bridge is behind us, naturally. Yes, that's the way I need to go. That's the story. It was cool. I'm not gonna tell it again. I'm on my way out. Just go, they say. No, my rule for myself is that killing enemies isn't good enough. I have to be able to take out the big space guns. If I can't take those out, what is the point of even trying? Ah, spacers. Like, you can tell even before you see them on the map, you're dealing with spacers. You know, okay, Christ alive. Target of opportunity. Why not take it? Oh, I only need to fire one shotgun blast at that thing to kill it. Interesting. I thought I would need more. Well, now we know for the future. Okay. Phenomenal. Heck, while I'm here, might as well destroy the things. How many more structures do I need to take care of? Well, there's one of them. Okay, okay. Phenomenal. Primary objective secured, and we go. Gotta say, it is moderately stressful. Ah yes, the loop. Brother, I need your loops. Well, at least our enemies are more spread out now. Being loyalists and all. They don't just clump up as one great gang. I would like to have my health refunded to me. I don't believe that was fair at all. Ah, yes, excellent. I find it hilarious that that guy is still alive. Well then. We're not giving up quite yet. Although, by God, I'd like to. Where was that thing when I needed it earlier? Hmm? Okay. Right. We're switching things up now. Vehicle. We've already done What was it? Loyalist Agrav, Loyalist Mech, I guess Loyalist Vehicle now. I think we'll go with the Batushka. No, we won't. The Prowler. What about the Tinker? The Dual Banshee Tinker. Special being EMP Grenade. Let's give this a good go. They say it must have been a fine funeral. I don't know about that. Tonk is strong. Very much so. That said, Tonk would like some of its shields back. Because I probably... no. I'm gonna put a better weapon loadout on this thing. Dual Banshee, it's cute, but it's... nah. We need something better. I think what we'll do is we'll go with Abbott and maybe a Baleo. No, not quite. Pitbull. No, we're not doing a Pitbull. Thunderclap, perhaps. Thunderclap Abbott. Suddenly I'm thinking that one Banshee might be pretty nice to have. Okay, everything else remains the same. Insert Solo Nobre version of the Panzer lead here. Maybe. Okay, Corvids. Okay, we're gonna have to get accustomed to this weapon setup a little bit. But I think we've got something good going here. Okay. Interesting. You need Boom and Daka. Well, I do have the Boom in the form of the Thunderclap. Pun intended. As to everything else, the Daka we also have in fair quantity. Okay. So I think our primary objective with this vehicle is going to be the destruction of enemies. Because that is something that this thing seems to be able to do well. Alright. One downside to the vehicle is that since it is so low to the ground, you do have a tough time firing over top of things. Okay. Slow and steady, or something. Very good. And with that, we are safely able to exit. Because at this rate, I'm entirely devoted to the idea that we should get this achievement done and over with. That, and we've also been replaying the same maps over and over again. I think it is time for a change of pace. Excellent. Slow and steady, winning the race for us. All right. Remember, chat, when in doubt, rub your face against the enemy and they will die. Now, let's not waste our ammunition on cannons if we don't need to. Okay. Well, we still have a fair chunk of forces to deal with. There's a bunch of them. Ah, I thought I could kill him with a side effect explosion. Him too. I thought I was going to be able to kill him with the back blast off of that thing, but turns out I wasn't able to. Still a few units shy of our ultimate goal. Oh, hello. Well, there's the few units I was missing. Hail Hydra, says Anon 38. How about no? How about a simple no? All right. We're plowing through. I don't like any of this. All right. In a manner of speaking, we were able to successfully disengage from that very poor position. Okay. None of these engagements are going quite how I want them to go, but they're also not going poorly yet. You know, famous last words and all. Well, that thing did not die as fast as I was hoping it would die. So, miscalculation there. And now I have no shields left anymore. Damn, that thing can tank. All right, it is very important that we get a reasonable source of HP quickly. Cool. Well, we did do it. I don't know why I thought it was a good idea to just head straight into the maw of danger again, but here we are. I could have totally avoided that engagement, and yet I didn't. Ah, yes, and I'm also totally forgetting that I have access to the EMP all this time. It's there for a reason, and I should use it. Okay. Okay, now that we have a bit of an escape route. I'm also going to go out of my way to destroy these things. Or have our enemies help us destroy those things. Which is to say the substations. Trying to use environmental hazards to our advantage. Okay. All right. Okay. It's actually a bit impressive how much damage the infantry can do to you when they are stacked up. Oh wait, why am I continuing to destroy things? Our objective is accomplished. We may leave. In fact, we should go back the way we came. Soon may the Weller Man come. Why? Because he's been out at sea for a long time. He hasn't exactly had a lot of time to himself, and he's feeling a bit lonely. That is why. Why do you come? Of course it's spacers. Okay. We took a bit of a bomb on the chin. That's fine. Our primary objective has been met, however, with the destruction of a fair chunk of the enemy's forces. Get away from me, though. Right, let's make hasty egrets and GTFO, because we've done enough damage here for one day. Well, I say that, but I'm also getting a bit low on this thing known as ammunition. Okay. So it was worth doing a little bit more damage to them just so I could get an ammunition reload. Keep that up and I'll summon Winnie. Oh boy. Hasty egrets. Yep, hasty egrets. The joke is I'm making a play on words of the word egress. Hasty egress. But instead I said hasty egrets. Yes, funnel into my choke point. Nothing bad could possibly come of this. Why do you ask? Okay. I always wondered what would a real laser weapon sound like. Probably like a whole lot of nothing. In all likelihood, you'd never hear it. And that is the terrifying thing. Heck, you wouldn't even see it in most cases. You know what? We're gonna ignore it. We don't believe in it. We don't believe in... Oh, who am I kidding? I want to kill them. I want to kill them, and I want to kill them now. Would there be a crack of superheated air? Not really. No. Okay, look, we've done enough damage. We can leave. Now, the crack of superheated air wouldn't really be there. If anything, you might hear a bit of a buzz as you hear metal being evaporated off. But that would be... Because chances are the things you'd be targeting with lasers are 1, aircraft, 2, boats, potentially, 3, tanks. People, not so much. So yeah, if anything, if you are close enough to it, you'd hear the buzz of the crackle and pop of metal just being evaporated off. For reference's sake, look up videos of people doing laser cleaning. That's what it would look like, and that's what it sounds like. Konnichiwa. Uwu notices you're looking the other way. All right. No. Bad. The energy is carried over photons. Since photons don't collide much with air, the air would hardly be affected. Only solid matter would feel the concentrated energy of a laser. That is part of its appeal. It's not losing energy to its surroundings like kinetic weapons, for example. Yeah. 100%. So, as I was saying, where the crackle is heard is largely on the material that is being affected. Say you made like a weird, super powerful pulse laser that, upon contact with whatever it is targeting, it makes the supersonic boom, like this thing. Is that, in theory, possible? I suppose so. I don't know the exact kinematics of it, but it is a possibility. I did that largely, the explosion there. I did it so that the enemies would have an easier time of approaching me. Oh, are you for real? Okay, I'm in a bad way. I'm in a bad way. I'm in a bad way. Okay. I managed to save myself effectively. Sort of. My question is, why is he still trying to run? Was he just linking up with friendlies? Oh, I see the situation. Cool. So now that that was dealt with, more enemies. Where are they? Answer is apparently over here. Okay. I think I'm going to go back the way I came. Cool and scary. Rocket Boy got my number. Yeah, he kept firing after I EMP'd him. Little bit terrifying, not gonna lie. All things told, however, we did accomplish our objective of destroying a bunch of boys, and we are on our way out. Huzzah! We will touch this man until he dies. And so he did. He died to our touching. Matter of fact, one could say that he even died to our aggressive touching. Aggressive and unsolicited touching. What a rotten way to die. Oh, that was a bit unfortunate, the angle I had on them. It was difficult to thread a shot in. Oh, that was all the captains? Okay, I'll take it. Ugh. Excuse me. Theoretically, if you use a energetic wave to solidify the water in the air before the laser hits, it would instantly evaporate the water, creating the desired sonic boom sound. It would just be very unnecessary. I don't know, like maybe you want to make some sort of pressure wave in order to flatten a position. Just create a localized boom in order to shatter some windows. I could potentially see an urban warfare application that isn't smart, but it's a potential urban warfare application. Okay. Oh, that is very interesting. Well, I hate everything about how this engagement went. Cool. I nearly didn't get that reload. Very nearly did not. Actually, hold on a second. I can just do that. Now then. Having survived a really poor engagement... Oh, Christ. Okay. That was a fat chunk of ammo, and I needed it desperately. Whatever, I'm cheesing this. I'm not even going guns blazing, I'm cheesing the ever-loving fuck out of it. Okay. Right, let's get caught up with chat a little. In that case, the Russian-made thermobaric warheads are already enough. Wouldn't an air-fuel bomb be better for that? Wow, the only downside of thermobarics, they suck the air out of your lungs and cook them at the same time. Only downside. Only downside. Almost Winchester there. Isn't that the point? Asks Carol. Yeah, I mean, it sort of is. In a manner of speaking, that sort of is the point. Or an upside, I guess, if you are Russian and the one delivering the ordnance. Yeah, I'd imagine so. At that point, it would be an upside. If the goal is to create a sound wave to only injure targets, not kill them, then it's a bit, risky. I mean, who said a little injury couldn't be involved? If you're using a thermobaric warhead, you're not exactly Mr. Clean and non-genocidal when it comes to warfare. Yeah, fair enough. Alright. Okay. Okay, this is not exactly going the way I had planned, but we are still alive and still have most of our health. Alright. Okay. Kill the bomb. Thank you. Oh, sweet Jesus, did I get really scared for a moment there. Okay. Ah. Perfectly adequate. We shall leave now. Okay. Isn't the Moab a thermobaric too? Is it? So both sides have them, but the Russians were able to create handheld versions deployable via rocket launcher. Man, it must suck being the guy carrying those. Yeah, especially if the fat-ass warhead you're carrying gets hit by shrapnel or a bullet. Hope you're at least half a kilometer from your target, too. Shoulder-mounted thermobaric warheads. That sounds terrifying. I've also noticed we're going up against the spacers again. So our goal... is to destroy... Hold on a second. Oh, Christ. Okay. You get away from me, okay? Thank you. Right. Primary objective now is the destruction of the final tower. Which is, of course, going to be protected by the primary enemy force. Alright, we've accomplished our objective, and we make hasty egrets once again. Well, I'd assume it takes an electric signal to detonate, so only an untimely misfire might set it off. Be good as a pillbox killer. Also, the radius is only 15 to 20 meters in diameter. Yes, it's perfect for pillboxes or cave systems. And yeah, 15 to 20 meters, like, the reason why you'd be wanting to be half a kilometer away from a target is because the Russians mount those rockets on a system that is supposed to deliver, what, 120 of them in the span of 40 seconds to a kill zone? And that kill zone is about half a kilometer wide? Wait, this is full Linear Solo Nobre? Hold on, which run did I not do? Am I even going for the right achievement? Oh, it's complete full Linear Solo Nobre in Freelance that I haven't done. Oh, so it's the short one. Okay. Wait, which one did I do before then? Oh, it's the closed casket special that we did before. Ah. That was the super long one. This one is basically easy mode in comparison. Oh, hello. Kill the bomb, kill the bomb, kill the bomb, kill the canary, kill the canary. Oh, sweet Jesus, how am I still alive? I mean, not so much that I'm complaining or anything. Far be it from me to complain about this, but Jesus. Right. Alright, and with that out of the way, let's make hasty egrets once more. Because holy hell, that was a lot of fire. The Russians came up with very interesting ideas for weapons indeed. Like that hypersonic torpedo. Oh yeah, Jesus Christ. It's like, why would you want a hypersonic torpedo? So you wouldn't have to miss. Just make sure you don't fire it at a noisemaker by accident. Because at that point, you're gonna have a bad time. Spacers. My favorite. Okay. It was easier to kill the ammo depot than it was to try to shoot at every individual one of those things. Okay. I think at this rate, I should honestly kill the comms tower as well. I want to have as few disturbances as possible while I'm engaging. What is undoubtedly going to be an enemy battle ball. I just have no idea where that battle ball is likely to be. So you know what? I'm even going to destroy the ammunition depots. See if I can wrestle up any more enemies based off of noise alone. Turns out the answer to that question is no. It evaporates the water in front of it so it can fly through the water. Yeah, it's impressive. Given Soviet torpedo guidance and Soviet Wolfpack tactics, that wouldn't have been a lot of... That wouldn't been a lot of own goals. Okay, another bomblet coming our way. I think we can all agree that Russia shouldn't be allowed to develop military AIs for the good of humanity. Too late! They probably already have. Like, you gotta be thinking. In all likelihood... No, China is the most likely one to have developed a combat AI at this point. Or a military AI. If that's what we're gonna be calling it. Alright. Three enemies is all I need to take down. Is what I said. But I accidentally killed a bunch of, well, captains. And captains don't count towards that goal. Okay, now I've completed my objective. And I make my way away. Go die. Please, thank you. I'd prefer my lungs very much uncooked. I don't know, military AIs sound like a bad idea no matter who makes them. Honestly, the way we conceive of military AI is too science fiction. Too much of a horror story AI. What's more likely to be the case is it's just going to be some weird, dispassionate thing that advises... that basically functions along the lines of an algorithm. What it's most likely to do is, thanks to poor human coding, it's just going to give someone the idea to make a military decision that they probably shouldn't have ever made. Based off of, like, some sort of statistic analysis. Okay. We took out the comm tower. Oh Christ, oh Christ, oh Christ. Alright. Why did it wake up so fast? God, I hate those things. It's like every time I'm always caught off guard by how fast it is able to wake up. I think, if anything, it is one of its quirks, as a vehicle, that it is able to wake up so fast. Okay. Okay, we have to be exceeding careful here, really. He says as he immediately blows things up. Uh-huh. Okay. Alright, I just need to kill one more dude, and we are good to go. I can actually head south, back the way I came, avoiding most of the enemies. He says while looking at a stonking big boy. But no matter, we dealt with him. He did get dealt with. Aha. Okay, let's, turns out I wasn't being quite conservative enough. Okay. Now then, where were we? Yeah, I think I heard as early as 2016 that China was launching, I think it was quantum communication satellites, possibly. So they are up to something. Look, everybody is up to something. Given average Chinese build quality, I wouldn't rate anything they have well. Their military tech is probably fairly decent. Besides, China's biggest problem militarily is their own military. They have zero combat experience. I mean, when you can just throw bodies at something, it sort of doesn't matter how much experience you have. Take a look at the Korean War, for example. What would be a crippling defeat to any modern military, to the Chinese is basically a minor setback in terms of loss of manpower. Their newest fighter jets are almost as good as the F-35, implying the F-35 is good. According to the Chinese state media, at least, tech doesn't indicate doctrine and training nor operational experience, never mind the more political side to China's military. Main Chinese downside is that the operation between different arms of the military is sporadic at best, and that is probably where the major pressure can be applied. China lacks the Air Force and Navy to defeat the U.S. Come to think of it, probably the same deficiency compared to Russia. China can outnumber Russia's Pacific Fleet, but any air or ground confrontations will go to the Russians. Biggest problem is a lack of combined arms experience in every other field. They are on the fast line for catching up with the other powers. bodies are all fine and good, but you can only lose so many. And they have a far greater sustainable rate of loss than any other military in the world. I'm going to try to be somewhat stealthy in approaching combat here. Because I didn't want to startle too many enemies too early. He says, immediately startling a bunch of enemies. Yeah, but modern China isn't 50s China. They have almost 1/7 of the total world population. They can sustain quite some casualties. They also have the world's largest standing military right now. I mean, that is completely useless in an offensive war. But in a defensive war, they have a far greater rate of sustain. Uh-oh. Okay. 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 Speaking of rate of sustainable loss, I'm desperately close to death. Or despairingly close, rather, is what I wanted to say, but fucking A. Okay. Right, if I want to disengage, I have to go the long way around. I can't cut across. And don't forget nationalism. Nationalism will bring us victory! Never forget. If there is one thing that Command & Conquer Generals has taught us, it is that nationalism will bring the Chinese victory. World War II Germany would be a great example, or a case example, of what a home front defense looks like. Yep, it is a pretty decent exemplar. Same thing with Russia. Russia during the Second World War and the way in which they, I think I'm dealing with spacers. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Yep, that was the hornet's nest. That was the hornet's nest right there. We don't want to be there. Okay. Of course he knew exactly where I was. Okay. That was scary. Very scary. Okay. All right. Okay. Now the question is, how do I approach the objectives in this mission? I think I'd destroy the cannons. Or at least I'll have them as a backup option for mission completion. Alright. Okay. Now the big question is, where are all the enemies currently sitting? Okay. Now, where is the nearest exit? As far away from my enemies as possible, I think, is the best answer. That is where the exit is. It does seem that the bottom of the corner of the map was the way to go anyway. So, I'm glad I went this way. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Our tank is looking beat up as heck. Heckin' beat. Oh cool. I killed enough garrison forces anyway. Two more missions, chat. Two more missions. Okay. It's spacers again. Every time it's spacers. Heck, might as well stock up on ammunition while I'm passing through. We will take the comms tower out as a target of opportunity. Okay. Okay, so that had to be done, or the engagement had to be taken more or less in that fashion. Just so I could get some ammunition back. Okay. A bit of unnecessary ammo expenditure at the end there. But we did it. All right. Final mission. All right. That was a rather good EMP, if I do say so myself. That thing nearly woke up again. Terror. Absolute terror. No. No calling for friends. Bad. No. Bad. We don't like bullfrogs. Bullfrogs are the worst. He attempted to stomp me. I don't appreciate it. Not this close to the finishing line. Okay. Okay. We are dealing with the big boys. Okay. And because I'm feeling cheeky, I think I will destroy all of the objectives on this map. All of them. Though I probably shouldn't. I will still try to destroy all of them. Okay. Okay. Ah, yes, of course. Bad, bad, bad. Ooh. I have run out of ammunition, though. Okay. And since I have run out of ammunition, I don't think I have any other choice but to head for the exit. Well then. Nice. So we've done full Linear Solo Nobre, finally. Oh boy. Oh my, that was a bit exhausting. Whew. Just gonna sit back and let that one soak in a little. Finally getting the win. Finally. Oh boy. I think I'm gonna finish off yesterday's beer in celebration for that. Holy heck. Holy heck. Holy heck. So many explosions. So many, dude. Many explosions. 18 districts. No early exit. That was rough. That was really rough. Ugh. I have one more achievement to get in this game. And that is getting the diamonds on these last 3 missions. And I'm going to do it. But I'm going to open up the F1 menu. And I'm going to be a bit of a cheat about it. There we go. Tee-hee. Tee-hee-hee. Tee-hee. Tee-hee-hee. Because especially on this tiny bastard. I just have zero interest in playing these final few missions with anything less than God mode enabled. At least we get to have some fun. Absolutely wrecking face. Yeah, mostly I just want to relax after having dealt with the stress. That was the full Linear Solo Nobre run. I know this is a bit of a weird way of doing it, but it's the way I'm going to do it. We used our friendly pigeon to call artillery fun. This is just loud, though. Oh my god. These things can survive a direct hit from this thing. They are one of the most frightening things in this game. Like, legitimately frightening. And we're back at it again. Surrounded on all sides. Was the pigeon's name Speckled Jim? No, it was French. Ah, Le Jim Specklé. Nice try. So here's an interesting question, chat. What should be the next game that I play after I, well, do a couple of these missions the fun way? See you later, nerds. Woohoo. Oh boy. I've got to finish Space Marine. Oh boy. That is true. I do have to finish Space Marine. So what I'ma do is over here enable I think it was display capture that I have to enable. Yes, display capture. Then next up, FPS. Actually, where do I have it? Do I have it in arcade? Yes, I do. I have it in my arcade list. Load up the game of Space Marine. We are the Space Marines. Our enemies die. Sick. And we switch our view over to display capture. Close the window on that. And Space Marines should start showing up at some point soon. Okay, yes, it will show up. Very good. There's going to be a bit of lag time, though. Bear with me. And options-wise, we do have to turn down our settings. Shadows to low, VFX to low, or I guess to low. Ambient occlusion on, vertical synchronization off, post-processing on. Accept. That is all that I can do for video options? That is paltry. Insignificant even. Well, regardless, we continue. As Space Marines.
Captain Titus, the orcs are running
Captain
scared.
Titties.
What's happened?
The captain dealt with their war boss once and for all.
We have a chance now.
Bolster your defenses. The demon host will not be so easy to frighten off.
Good luck, Titus. All our hopes are with you.
Section reports 5,302 workers absent. The Magos has been notified. Adeptus Astartes recognized. Full access granted.
Ultramarines, this is Princeps Enoch aboard Titan Invictus.
This is Captain Titus. What is the status of the Titan?
My crew and I are aboard Invictus, but she's immobilized. You will need to activate our berth's backup generator to release the mooring clamps.
Understood.
Ah, yes. The good old stompy boys of the Space Marines. I think it was Plasma Gun that was the best to deal with him. Okay. Jesus Christ. How did I do it beforehand that I took so much less damage? Okay. Okay, get our health back. Let's go.
Glory, Captain.
We kicked him off. As well he deserved to be. Okay. Everything else is good, though. I don't like that. I don't like those things. Bad pun. Go to bad pun jail. Are the Blood Ravens related to the Gene Stealers? How lovely. How lovely it is being forced to move into an emplaced position. Well, we shall take this heavy bolter and we shall use it. Oh, hi there. Oh. Oh, that's not good at all. Okay, are we okay? How do I... Well, I pick up grenades. How do I use my Fury mode? Is it T? R? No. Q? Tab? Zardoz and the Emperor approve of this action, that is the taking of the heavy bolter. Now, where was I? Cancel. Combat controls. E is for execution. Yes, I understand. How do I use my ability? Well, we'll either find out or we won't. Wait, what do you mean, pick up heavy bolter? Well, that's lovely, having to deal with snipers. Nope, Q is the grenades. Owie.
To war!
It is T. I'm just not allowed to use it until I drop the heavy bolter. Interesting. Okay. Thank you. Very good. Exquisite, even. Who is your favorite Chaos God? Cease your heresy, Anon, says Carol, followed by a quick Hail Sithis. Technically not a Chaos God, but, you know, points for trying.
Hard work occupies the body and distracts the mind. It is a noble and worthy thing.
Okay. We took a sip of our brew. Hey, we have collected the audio log. Nice.
All workers of Class 9 and above must report for their shifts despite the emergency.
Ooh, it's the big Titan boy. Vengeance launcher? No. We pick up the ammo, however. Yes, we let this man move.
That did it, Ultramarines. If you can release our mooring clamps, we can bring devastation to the invaders. The renegades have it well guarded.
Understood.
Wasn't it supposed to take, like, several Mechanicus Magi in order to actually get this thing running? From what I remember. That is the whole reason why they did not make this thing move earlier. Although it is stonking big. Very stonking big. Okay. Oh, that was close. My god, they are so incredibly annoying.
I will feed you to the dark gods myself, Ultramarine.
Oh, that's good to know. Get out of my face, though. Let me get health, though. Okay.
This is the seed of the Imperium.
Jesus Christ, the combat system in this game is so trash for encounters like this. Ugh. It is so gross how basically Mandalore was absolutely right about why fighting against Chaos in this game is the worst. Granted, the Chaos Guard is much easier to kill than the Orcs ever were, but they are so stupid accurate. Alright. Are we done? Thank you.
I will feed you to the dark gods myself.
I don't have a las cannon, by the way. I have... Excellent. Thank you.
That elevator will get us to the mooring clamp controls.
I will take care of the clamps. You and Leandros get the doors to the Manufactorum open.
Understood, Captain.
You actually just need a Princeps and a skeleton crew, but it would be kind of tech heresy, sort of, maybe. Yeah, that is why at the end of the game, that is why the Inquisition comes. Not because our man Titius survived an encounter with the Warp, but more because he committed tech heresy. That is 100% the reason why.
Enoch, I have Inquisitor Drogon's power source with me. We must use it to supercharge your weaponry.
The power source? The rites involved in using it safely. Only the High Fabricator himself.
Unless we act now.
See, tech heresy,
the entire
that's
Chaos
why.
fleet will
He's
have
doing it
Forge
again.
World.
Understood.
Oh, wrong way. Teehee. Teehee. Use las cannon. Also Fury. Yes. I forgot that it charges way faster now than it used to.
Mooring clamps released. Invictus powering up now.
My battle brothers will have the gates opened shortly. Maneuver Invictus close to the topmost gantries. I am coming aboard.
Yes, Captain.
But what if I just want to watch it move? Look at him stomping, though. He's so cute. I want one. And in real life. Would it be technically considered tech heresy to call a Titan cute? Like, let's be real here. You're still hoping for a Spec Marine too? Like, likelihood of that happening is not zero. Thank you. Sweet Jesus. Not sure if you are a Mechanicum individual. I mean, we're not. We're a Space Marine. Why does it have to spin?
I have a target for you. The orbital spire.
Spire? But Captain, it is a masterwork of the machine god.
It is feeding energy into the warp gate above it. If we are to stop this invasion, the spire must fall.
I understand.
The temptation to use the plasma gun, or the las cannon instead of the plasma gun. The temptation is indeed strong.
Where must I bring the power source?
Travel across the armature to the starboard side, Captain. I will open a maintenance apps for the volcano cannon.
Protocol suspended. Access authorized.
The apps is below you, Captain.
Excuse me? What the fuck just happened? I beg your pardon? Hello? What? Why is the Princeps such a pushover? Yeah, that's a great question. Here's another question. What the fuck am I? I'm not supposed to be down here, am I? I need to go back to checkpoint. This is terrible. That's a pretty far away checkpoint.
Enoch, I have a target for you. The orbital spire.
The spire? But Captain, it is a masterwork of the machine god.
Was that
It's
also a
feeding energy into the
masterwork
warp
of the
gate
machine
above.
god?
If
Was
we had
that
to stop
glitch
this
a
invasion,
masterwork
the spire
of the
must
machine
fall.
god?
I understand.
We must know this for space science.
Where must I bring the power source?
Travel across the armature to the starboard side, Captain. I will open a maintenance apps for the volcano cannon.
Protocol suspended. Access authorized.
The apps is below you, Captain.
I should have taken the las cannon.
Success
It
is
wasn't
measured
even
in
letting me
blood,
use Fury.
yours or your enemies.
Okay, so that's even worse than I was expecting it to be. So the answer is quite clearly las cannon.
Enoch, I have a target for you. The orbital spire.
The spire? But Captain, it is a masterwork of the machine god.
It is feeding energy into the warp gate above it. If we are to stop this invasion, the spire must fall.
I understand.
Also, the answer to the question, why is the Princeps such a pushover? It is entirely because our man Titus here has to be the center of attention because he is an ultra blueberry.
Where must I bring the power source?
Travel across the armature to the starboard side, Captain. I will open a maintenance apps for the volcano cannon.
Protocol suspended. Access authorized.
The apps is below you, Captain.
Very good. All right. Okay. Right, don't roll into that specific thing. Just don't do it. Let the noosphere be drowned in with praises to the Omnissiah. My man, the only thing that is no about this is I'm supposed to get to the starboard side of the
The
Titan.
orbital spire.
It won't let me progress.
It is a masterwork
Am I
of the
just
machine god.
supposed to
It is feeding
actually
energy into the
be
warp
going
gate
through the
above.
wave
If we are
defense
to stop this
scenario?
invasion, the spire must fall.
I understand.
Where the hell is this maintenance apps that I must go to? This is pissing me off something fierce.
Where must I bring the power source?
Travel across the armature to the starboard side, Captain. I will open a maintenance apps for the volcano cannon.
Protocols suspended. Access authorized.
The apps is below you, Captain.
You gotta love how it's just a hit scan. You gotta love it.
Destroy them!
Leap down to the rookways around the volcano cannon, Captain.
Okay, now I'm supposed to be leaping down. I get it. Of course, there's a convenient spot for it.
Target the orbital spire.
Target acquired.
Firing now.
Sire, preserve us.
Alarm. Ejecting power core. Shutting down all systems.
Captain, all systems are overloading. Did it work?
Invictus performed admirably, Enoch. The warp gate is closing.
Thank the machine god.
Shutting down all systems.
Well, hello, boys. You're
That's
just in
done.
time.
But Nemeroth and his demon host still roam free,
Though he is trapped on this world.
and all the more desperate to recover the power source. We must get it to safety, old friend.
Good news on that front. Lieutenant Mirror reports that the Liberation Fleet has entered the system. The Inquisition will surely have sent agents with the fleet, Captain. Perhaps we can return the device to them.
The Inquisition has already failed to stop its exploitation by Chaos. No one must use the device, Leandros, ever again. Contact Lieutenant Mira and have her divert a Valkyrie here to pick us up.
Yes, Captain.
I suppose putting a bolt around through that damnable power source is out of the question.
Rather.
Too risky. We could open another warp gate, for all we know. Upon our return to Macragge, I will confide it to the chapter master and his librarians.
And until then,
My most trusted brother will bring it to our strike cruiser and seal it in the armory. Get this damn thing secured, Sergeant.
as quickly as I can.
Ah, that is the flag for he's about to die.
What will you be doing while I run this little errand?
There are still thousands of traitors and heretics on this world. I intend to drastically thin their ranks.
Lieutenant Mirror's Valkyrie is on its way, Captain.
Excellent. We make for the landing pad. And watch for the Chaos Lord's forces.
Wasn't he just over there? Did he just teleport all the way over to there? The Titan they were supposed to defend is defenseless. Great. Oh, I know where this is going.
There! Retrieve the warp device.
Sidonis, get to the landing pad.
Aye, Captain.
I was closer into cover than that. How am I supposed to... Get out of here. What is the point? This just isn't okay, you know?
To war!
Oh, Christ alive. Okay. I think we may go now. Spoilers. Why have the Ultramarines just turned into Blood Ravens? Because someone played a different game before making this game. Weeps manly tears for Brodonus. Randomly stealing powerful artifacts from other Imperial forces. Oh well, rapid-fire las cannon. Oh look, this is a flag. This man is about to die.
These traitors are determined, and this landing pad does not offer much cover.
Then maybe move into cover, Sidonus. Oopsie, it's a cutscene. Well, at least he went out in a really cool way.
Sidonus! At last! No!
Rip. Poor boy.
Such a pretty bauble, hiding such immense power. This device is a gift from the Chaos Gods. It holds the key to my evolution, to my ascension, to immortal demonhood. My armies will spill humanity's blood across the stars. You continue to resist my touch. Only a deep connection to the world can explain this. Will you be joining us soon, brother?
Open. Well now.
I couldn't reach him in time.
Sidonus died as we all should. In righteous battle. Don't give in to grief, Leandros. Turn your thoughts to vengeance. Nemeroth will pay in blood.
Ostensibly, anyway. Oh, for fuck's sake. These stupid things. Now get out of the way, Leonidas, or Leonidas, whatever your goddamn name is. You tutti fruity bastard. Just, oh, I'm out of ammunition.
Yours, Captain.
All right. I hate everything about the gun that man has. Very good.
Mirror here. Valkyrie on approach.
Hey, look, it's a Valkyrie. We like Valkyries.
Captain Titus, we're ready to transport you.
They really skimped on the details of its las cannon, though.
The traitor lord murdered him.
Foreshadowing for a game that doesn't exist. Yes. There was an autocannon?
Nemiroth killed Sidonus for the power source. You said the Inquisitor's work was heretical, Leandros. You were right.
What do you mean?
Nemiroth plans to use the power source to trigger his transformation into a demon prince.
Abomination.
How can we stand against such a creature?
I will kill Nemiroth when he's most vulnerable. During the transformation. Safeguard Sidonus until the apothecary arrives. Then join the Imperial attack.
Going alone is suicide. Or worse. We know the enemy takes great interest in your connection to chaos.
Do you fear my falling to chaos?
Of course not. Whatever lies
But a
behind
little
your
bit.
resistance,
He does.
it can
He
only
does,
be
though.
to the enemy's favor.
Why? Perhaps this resistance can get you close enough for a killing blow.
I will destroy Nemiroth with skill and steel, or die trying. If this resistance comes into play during battle, so be it.
So be it.
I swear, with how much of a by-the-book sort of guy
I must reach the orbital
Leandros
spire.
is, you'd think he would be
Farewell,
a
Captain.
better candidate for a tech marine. Just like, go read a book, you hippie. Actually, where do I even need to go now? Back from whence I came? Oh, of course not. Wasn't I supposed to get Valkyrie transport? What happened to the Valkyrie? And the transport? Why'd I have to go through this mess? Ew. Gross. Disgusting, even.
Hard work occupies the body and distracts the mind. It is a noble and worthy thing.
I will kill him with skill and steel. Some badass 2021. Actually, Millennium 40, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, more cutscenes. Oh, hello. How about you just get melted, boy? Thank you. Really?
To the attack!
Cool. Oh, yes, this, of course. More explosive thingies. Chaos really is a detestable faction to fight against. Give me back my orcs. The orcs were way more fun to deal with. Okay. Did he just kill himself?
Captain
Alright,
Titus,
excellent.
the Liberation Fleet is in orbit. Fresh troops are landing, preparing to assault the orbital spire.
It may be severed, but it's still the enemy's strong point.
The fleet is preparing an all-out assault.
Their attack will not be enough to stop the forces of chaos.
I know. Good luck, Titus.
How do they want me to get over there? Do they expect me to jump? No. I refuse. Oh, I understand. Traitor naded himself, which is good. What the heck was the hitbox on that guy? There you go. Much better. Nimrod I'ma be a demon prince. S. Yes. I can read English. What of it? Who's asking? Does anyone else have any bright ideas? I sure hope not.
Ultramarines! Spill their blood!
How many times do you need to shoot a man? Apparently as many times as I just did. Also, he pulled a Lamenter's grenade trick. Yep. I didn't know they had a grenade trick. The game really does just throw ammunition at you, though. It is a bit staggering. That hit him in the head. His buddy's corpse kept him alive, and I don't like that. Excellent. Hi, and welcome to the game of, no, I don't want to deal with that right now. Now we take the heavy bolter. I wonder, multi-laser plus last cannon. Would that be practical? Terminator armor or on a dreadnought, says Carol. Sounds plausible. That's gonna hurt a bit. Yep. Ouchies. Get out of here. Nobody needs you. Excellent. Ulfsark says, sucks to be a bloodletter. Get gunned down and then when you finally make it to melee, Titus beats the brakes off you anyway. Yep. Yes, this is where I'm supposed to go. You know, insofar as Titus allows you to get to melee range.
Ultramarines, this is Captain Titus.
Captain Titus, Thunderhawk Lance of Jove is at your disposal, Captain.
I must reach the orbital spire. Tell your pilot to make his approach.
Yes, sir.
Really? We're taking a Thunderhawk in? Shouldn't we, like, a Valkyrie instead, though, maybe? Are those...
Raven Squad Corps
Of course it's
reporting in,
Blood
Captain
Ravens.
Titus. We joined the Liberation Fleet at Bakar, along with a squad of Black Templars.
Unleash the fury you showed in the Aurelian Crusade, and we will be glad to have even a few Blood Ravens with us.
You may rely on that, Captain.
Then join the forces driving into the demon host, and stop any enemies trying to follow me up the orbital spire.
None shall find us wanting.
Honor and glory, Raven.
But I'd like his face, though. Close enough.
Curse the heretics!
Attack!
I don't know, so far I'm finding these Blood Ravens pretty wanting. Getting all these headshots, it's hard to even give them a chance to be good.
Brothers! Forward! Do not stop!
Oh, whoops. Depending on how fast we are able to finish this game, what I'm likely going to do
Drive them back!
is maybe play a bit of Heroes 3. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Whatever, that man earned himself a last cannon shot. So did that one. But especially that one.
Ground forces, Ultramarines drop pod incoming. Squad regulars making planetfall. Touchdown imminent. Ultramarines, deploy on my mark. Heavy infestation at drop point Validus. Cleanse and purge. Your
What the heck is this thing?
Destroy these chaos forces. I must
Oh, that's an autocannon.
Yes, sir.
Well, this is cute.
Captain Titus, Squad Solonus reporting in. Manufactorum Narses is secure.
Very good.
Your orders, Captain.
Contain the chaos threat here.
Understood.
Excellent. Now we have an autocannon with us, and it's probably going to get taken away. And I'm gonna be sad. Could be worse than that. You could be Leandros, or a Tau that beats you in melee. Wow. I missed that comment.
Thunderhawk ready for transport, Captain Titus.
I will need all your skill, pilot.
I will take you into the Eye of Terror if you ask it, Captain.
The orbital spire will do for today, brother.
Yeah, just casually drive me into that thing over there that's infested to the tits with warp energy. Yay.
I will hold here as long as I can, Captain.
No problem. Rejoin our forces and bring fury to the enemy.
Bonk.
Yes, sir.
Excellent. He's alive? What? My man, I just hit you with a thunder hammer. You have no business existing. There, much better. Now where to? Disappointing. Oh, nearly there. Uh-oh. Ah. There we go.
This madness will not stop me, and neither will you. Zeal and fury.
Oh look, a servo skull. Nice. Hi guys. Would you like to hear about our Lord and Savior, the God Emperor of Mankind? No?
The world grows dark!
Does this count as a cheese tactic, technically? Nice. We crushed that man utterly.
Kill the loyalist!
Your brothers thought the same, traitor. Their corpses
Hit. There, much better. Out of fuel, don't give me that. Don't give me that. I don't want it. I don't appreciate it. We smack them boys. And make our stream lag anyway, because this game is too graphically intensive. We shall swap for the power axe. Oh, hold on. I do need that ammo, though. Oh, but that's a Stalker Bolter. Oh, whatever. I'll take Stalker Bolter. Well, that's not kosher. Well, at least we solved the problem. Okay. Objective: hunt down Mimarov. All right.
Kill those Space Marines!
There. That's what was supposed to happen.
For the final glory of chaos!
Hold the door! Kill the weak! Die, Ultraman!
I hate it.
The blood of martyrs is the seed of the Imperium.
I hate that thing so much. Yeah, Cyberpunk 40,077. Oh, hello.
For the final glory of chaos!
Well, at least he died to judicious use of grenade. That is nice.
Hold the door! Kill the weak! Loyalists!
Okay. Right. Okay, we get it. You have lightning. Thank you for exploding. Okay, have they had enough? Do they still need milk? We save the fury for later. Okay. So yeah, after this game is beat, I'm going to take a bit of a break. And then yeah, then I'll figure out what we're going to be doing next. Because I'm getting hungry. Very hungry.
There is much blood in the land. For all those you have killed. For Sidonus. And for the Emperor. I will finish this.
Dread gods of chaos, I am Neboroth, your herald and champion. I have burned 1,000 worlds in your dark maze. You challenged me to recover this fragment of your power, and I have done so. I return your dark relic to you. I offer up this world and all those upon it. I ask for the reward that was promised.
You want to talk to your gods? I will send you to them.
Admitted, Titus. The power of chaos is within you, calling to this relic. Imagine the Ultramarines dominating this galaxy in glorious conquest, with you at their head. Imagine the power you could wield.
As a slave to chaos, nothing you say could tempt me from the path of honor, or from avenging the deaths of my battle brothers.
Well, isn't somebody cool? Okay.
You are no threat to me now, Ultramarine! Nothing can stop my ascension! Grant me your favor. Corrupt my flesh. Make me demon-kind. Show this fool the true nature of power.
Okay. Home stretch now, guys. Home stretch.
Destroy them!
Smack him! Yes! Anything else?
Have you looked to the skies lately, Captain Titus? You opened a gateway to the chaos.
Oh my fucking god!
The slave of the false emperor. was trying to save this planet from what it featured. Instead, he ushered in.
Fuck off.
Seal and fury.
Okay. That was really close. All right.
Your pathetic Imperial forces will be scoured clean from this world. Soon, my entire invasion fleet will cross into this reality.
Okay.
Your task is hopeless, Titus. I have the will of the Dark Gods behind me. But you have no one. And you will die here, alone.
Ostensibly, yes. Okay.
Killing my servants matters little. I am unassailable. The gods of chaos protect me with the very energies of creation.
You forget, Nemeroth. I am no stranger to the touch of the warp.
Oh boy. This is way too floaty. Ah yes, the glorious Ultramarine Spit Quick Time event. Delicious.
If it takes 1,000 years, I will rise again and take my vengeance upon your flesh. Or will I find your arms open in welcome? A true son of chaos.
Never!
Oh boy. There we go. Successful completion of QuickTime events.
Will you be joining us soon?
Alrighty then.
Look there, Ultramarine. You have saved this world.
Have I now?
I see the Ultramarines are human, after all.
More than you know, Lieutenant.
Inquisition is here.
His injuries appear chaos inflicted. You are certain of this charge?
Captain Titus has been corrupted by chaos, Inquisitor Thrax.
I am no heretic!
You lie! Only an agent of chaos could withstand such warp exposure.
I sent the demon to Oblivion.
But did you have unholy assistance? We must know. You will submit to my authority, Captain, or the Inquisition must conclude that you have corrupted every Ultramarine under your command. Not to mention those who stand at your side.
Ignore his threats. Come on.
The Inquisition will destroy you, Mira, and the Ultramarines will be forever dishonored. Leave my brothers and the Lieutenant alone. I will come with you. I do not know why I can resist the touch of chaos, but I swear I will discover the truth.
We will discover many truths, Space Marine.
Codex Astartes leaves no room for doubt. You cannot touch the warp and emerge unscathed.
The Codex Astartes is a set of rules. They guide us, shape us as Ultramarines, teach us to hold duty and honor sacred above all. But how we live with those rules is the true test of a Space Marine. And you have failed.
I don't think he terribly thought through, Leandros it is, I don't think he thought through the whole idea of giving him up to the Inquisition. Like, he very nearly lost his own life. We have failed, Space Marines. The next couple of games would have been sick. Indeed, they would have been. But so far, we are just left with this one. And probably forevermore. In any case, I am going off to get myself something to eat, because I am hungry. I will leave this game and its main menu running for the time being. I'll be back at some point within the next half hour to an hour. Actually, no, if I'm gonna be gone that long, I might as well just make a new stream. But, nah. I'm gonna leave it like this. In any case, I will see you guys later. Knock knock. Ya boy is back, more or less. And now I have the grand question of what game to play now. Which one? Yes, we are back indeed, and now it's just black screened while I figure out which game I'm going to play, and honestly, I don't have a good clue. So, I'm taking requests. I am taking requests as to what I'm supposed to be doing right now. We played Brigador, we did some 40k Space Marine. What other game is there? Maybe a 4X game of some type. Perhaps. Perhaps. Possibly Risk of Rain 2. Until I figure something out. No clue what game I'm supposed to be playing right now. Really, no clue whatsoever. I could play a bit of Battletech, supposedly. Let's see if I can set up a proper game capture for Battletech. Let's give it a launch and try. Risk of Rain 2.0. You see, you posted that just as I had decided, well, I mean, there is a bit of lag time. But it was just as I had decided I'm going to be playing some Battletech. A little bit of Battle Squeck. I wonder if the game's capturing, though. So far, it does not look like it is. Nope, it is. It did catch. And we're gonna watch the intro, because the intro is damn good. Probably the best part about the game's story is the intro, and nothing but the intro. So help me God. Also feeling a bit phlegmy after dinner. This tends to happen. What did I have? for dinner? I had some spaghetti with meat crumble. Not so much meatballs, but meat crumble. In tomato sauce. It was good. It tasted not terrible. And there we are. I do hope that the audio isn't too loud for Battletech. Actually, on that note, I am going to check what I have it set to. I have it set to 12. I'm going to take it down to 10. And let's start up a new career mode. Nothing too try-hard. Unequipped mechs, we're gonna leave that off. Parts for mech assembly, we're gonna leave it at 3. Randomized starting mechs is fine. Iron Man mode is also fine. Enemy force strength normal. Perfectly acceptable. Contract payment can definitely be stingy, and salvage can be generous. Our mech warrior progression is normal. Sure, we'll turn on mech destruction and lethality. Now we won't. We'll keep lethality on, however. Reduced Argo upgrade cost just to make things go smoother. Well, let's give it a good go. The game does seem a little bit lagged out. Okay. Generating portraits. Very good. Let's say we are from the deep periphery. Piloting and tactics. Piloting guts. Gunnery guts. We'll go gunnery tactics, as always. And gunnery, because why not? Or a Regan Coalition soldier. Much better. Let's edit that name and appearance. Customize. There should really be a randomize button for this. Instead, I don't know, we're going to choose one of the prefab portraits. I think that'll be a pretty good way to go. Let's go with this one. Random, random, random. There we go. And let's see what kind of fresh hell we start out with. Let's first deal with our company colors for being so tawdry. Which one should I go with? Although honestly, now that I've gotten to this stage of the game, I already sort of don't want to play it anymore. Oh boy. Gosh darn it. Black color scheme on everything. Just straight jet black mechs. Let's do it. Okay, ballistics marauders, that's fine. We'll save it. And let's go to our mech bay. Centurion, a Vindi, a Jenner, and a Firestarter. Gonna go to the store and get rid of that Locust because they're bad. But first, we have to put it away. Okay, very good. We sold the boy. We sold the boy. Once again, back to the bay. Just want to quickly readjust some things. Make sure we have the best armor complement we can have. Honestly, there isn't much we can do with our starting mechs other than get stuck in. Might as well. Although first we need ship upgrades. We do need ship upgrades, and the first one is repaired power conduits. Max salvage every time. That's our roster. There we go. So there's Slay 68. How's this February been treating you
Command interface
so far?
Initiated.
All good in the hood?
On it. On my way. On the move.
Confirmed.
You betcha. Good to go. Roger.
Surprisingly normal. Well, that's good. Surprisingly normal is good.
Standing by.
Better than it being
Roger.
surprisingly weird, of course.
Locked on for physical attack.
He hits the building in front of him. Always good to see.
I hear ya. Uh-huh. And there's more where that came from.
That was a surprisingly good AC-10 hit. Jesus.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Ready for orders.
I'm gonna continue bullying this spider. Speaking of people getting bullied, what is this man doing?
Reporting minimal damage. Losing lots of armor.
This man sounds like he needs some milk.
Target's taken a critical hit.
Oh my.
Damage is minor, Commander.
What can I do for ya?
Did the enemy really miss point blank? Yeah, that's the way this game functions. You can absolutely miss at point blank range. Oh no.
I'm gonna need a medic.
How was... Yeah, that's another one. Head hit from behind. 10 out of 10.
Standing by.
You know, I think I'm just going to dump everything I have into the rear and blow it up. Which is what I should have done last turn. But I didn't. And I regret that. This man also missed point blank. Another one of the reasons why is because I'm in a sensor dampening region. And so...
Engaging.
Yeah. It's more difficult for me to hit with my weapons, but it's also more difficult for them to target onto me. Hence the ability to miss point blank. Also, in an ideal world, this is meant to simulate, this is meant to simulate firing on the move. We death from above for the lulz, because of course.
That's a kill.
And let's just get this guy dealt with as best as possible. Oh, cool, I actually hit the head. Great.
Destroyed. Mission successful.
So now the question for chat is, do we want to see more of this or not? That is the big question. Because as fun as I find this game, it can be a bit of a chore to watch.
That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
Especially, like, the early game. The early game can be pretty disastrously slow. Targeting baffle. +1 to hit defense. This thing has nothing, though. We'll drop the flamer. We should honestly drop 2 of the small lasers as well, but ugh. Well, regardless.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Can I spare another machine gun onto this mech? I can. It'll cost me 2 days of time. But I'll do it.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
So there it is, chat. Do we want to continue watching this, or should I go back to Risk of Rain 2 or something similar? Another battle. Alright then. So, while those mechs are in the midst of their repair, I don't actually need everybody to be on the field with me for this one. Because it's only a half skull mission. We'll see how the flea operates in battle. I never actually tried using it. It's not terribly good from what I remember. It's pretty passably okay. The loading times in this game are a bit annoying, however. Granted, I do not have this installed on an SSD, and I did buy myself a 1 terabyte SSD, I just haven't installed any video games on it, so make of that what you will.
Moving out.
Reserving action.
We reserve down in the initiative order so that our enemies move before we do.
Roger.
You were in visual range? Or somebody clearly was.
Ready
What
for
the
orders.
heck?
Confirmed.
Oh, hello.
Confirmed. Firing.
Waiting on you, Commander. Time to die! Another hit like that and you're...
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
I'm glad the galleon missed with the tagging system. That is good.
Receiving you.
Meanwhile, I'm going to sprint off into the woods. I have no intention of getting shot at while in a flea.
I hear ya. You betcha. Uh-huh.
Also, spiders are sturdy bloody mechs. Like, real sturdy. I say as I annihilate him with firepower.
Enemy mech destroyed.
But, to be honest, the spider is a pretty damn sturdy mech.
Standing by.
Oh yeah, this reminds me, I had some vague desire to play,
Waiting for orders. Coordinates received.
Mech Warrior Online at some
Firing
point.
on target.
Just for the shits and
Bye-bye.
giggles.
Engaging target. Enemy unit destroyed.
Ready for orders. Aye, aye. Engaging with target.
Simple enough, and now we destroy our primary target.
Vehicle trashed.
Who, if I'm not mistaken, is going to be, yes, somewhere over in that direction.
Position confirmed.
No sweat.
Accidentally braced with the Centurion. Oh well.
Receiving you. Aye, aye.
And crab. Oh, that's surprising.
Standing by.
On my way.
Let's see if we can get a headshot.
Here we go.
Target damaged. Concentrate your fire and bring it down.
Answer? No. Let's see if we can get it with the AC-10.
Receiving you. Locking on target.
What did I even hit?
Scored a critical hit.
Our target is making a break for it.
Center torso. I'm trying to avoid hitting center torso, to be quite honest. Try for the head again. Just one AC-10 hit to the head isn't all it takes. Basically.
Good to go. I read you, Commander. Moving out.
Ah, well.
Got it.
I'll take CT destruction. Screw it.
Fang, you're dead.
Mission successful.
And I guess I'll continue on with this game for now. We'll clear out all the missions on planet and see where it takes us from there. We will take one part of crab salvage. A teeny tiny part. Large laser because it's very sellable. I don't hate the fact that this thing has a large laser. But I do want more armor. But I'll refrain. I will refrain. Yes, do not save those changes. This thing, however, I can make it slightly more effective. Slightly. Mostly by just getting rid of the LRMs. And popping in another medium laser. To be quite honest. Heat efficiency does tank a little bit. Legs at max strength. Now, do I chuck on another small laser? Ooh, I think I do. I sort of want it. I want 2 small lasers. Do I? I actually don't. Preference is actually just to dump another heatsink in. That way, heat efficiency on this thing is fantastic. 110 points of armor all around, then the 70 on those sides. I think we can confirm.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
And with the Centurion, I would like more armor on the Centurion. I really would. I just don't know how to do that while maintaining proper, well, good enough weapon capacity, really. So I guess I'll leave it alone as well. Vindicator and Jenner and Firestarter take priority in the repair list. Ah, and yes, a loot crate because of heavy metal. I totally forgot that this thing exists.
That mech you wanted is back
And
online.
it's an assassin. Ew, disgusting. Gross. Ugh. Ugh. Like, this thing is seriously gross. Sure, it has 7 jump jets, but it's terrible. I almost want to remove all jump jet capacity from it. Icky. Oh well, since we got a Coil M system, I might as well give it a shot. We'll accept that. That we'll accept.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
Anyway. We'll take another day. and get right back into the swing of things. The Centurion can be dragged out like so. The Flea, the Firestarter, and the Jenner are what we're rolling with.
Command interface initiated.
Okay.
Now this is exotic, right?
On it. Sensors are picking up something.
Got it.
Also, get a load of that bloom lighting. It's shiny. And, of course, there's turrets. Because why wouldn't there be?
Standing by.
Receiving you. Roger.
Oh wait, I forgot I was moving with the Flea.
On it.
Oh, I'm gonna take damage now, aren't I?
What can I do for you?
Or perhaps I won't.
Don't need to tell me twice.
We'll see.
When I shoot you, you'll take it and like it.
Ready
We
for order.
shall see.
Coordinates received.
Yep, that was painful. We got his right leg, though. That's nice.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
We knocked him over. This is
Standing
decent.
by.
Our arms are damaged. Let's fall back with the Flea. The Flea does not need to be in action.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Let's try taking the other leg off. If at all possible.
Waiting for orders. Affirmative. I copy. Reporting critical hit.
Right torso isn't a bad thing to get rid of. It takes away his big PPC gun, so less damage coming our way. Always a good one. Oddly chipper mech warrior. Yeah, the voice acting for the mech warriors is interesting. Center torso destruction it is.
Destroyed.
Beam. Missiles. Acceptable.
Ready for orders.
Getting rid of the problems.
Vehicle trashed.
I hear ya.
Good to go.
Jesco, you only need to fire one medium laser. Cool off with the rest.
Turret destroyed.
Now you attempt a headshot. Almost there. You did take off all of its weapons, though. Which is good.
Damage minimal.
I mean, a little bit funny, not gonna lie.
Acknowledged.
I don't think we need to call shot that. Oh, I could have sworn that was going to kill him.
Orders?
Well, 5 points off, and it would have. Jesus.
You betcha. Time to die.
Ooh, that was terrible.
Get you next time.
Standing by. Move order received. Firing on target.
Yeah, much better.
Hope we can salvage that.
All weapons destroyed.
Let's hit him hard.
Opening missions, fairly easy stuff.
Enemy unit destroyed.
Not too much to worry about.
Commander.
Good to go. Coordinates received. Tell me what to shoot.
Receiving you. On the move. Aye aye. One less turret.
Orders? Roger. I copy.
Yeah, we just missed the broadside of a barn. This is what we like to call in the business really dumb.
All weapons committed.
No kill like overkill.
Target destroyed.
So we killed 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we just have the one more turret to deal with.
Position confirmed.
Enemy structure damage, Commander.
Waiting for orders. Tell me what to shoot.
It's still alive.
What's up, boss?
How rude.
Target confirmed.
Much better.
That turret is gone.
Engaging target.
Again, missing the broadside of a barn here.
Ready for orders.
Don't know what to say about that.
Confirmed.
Waiting on you, Commander. Here.
Good shot, Commander. Enemy structure down.
Brought it down, Commander.
Yes, Commander. Firing on target. I could do this all day.
Engaging target.
We missed the broadside of a barn for the second time in a row. Excellent.
Orders?
This is what mech warriors are made of.
Commander. Roger. One less structure.
I hear ya. Got it.
Wow, what is with this building? How can it just not take damage?
Time in the simulator.
Could someone tell me what is going on? Thank you.
I'm coming in hot.
My god. Right then. That building had plot armor. It damn well did. Jesus. We're also going to take a quick jaunt into the barracks. A quick little jaunt.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Receiving you.
Training complete.
Good to go.
Mech Warrior training complete.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Training confirmed, Commander.
There we go. One skull capture base contract? Sure thing. Oh, it's one of these. Okay, okay. Jesco, you're up. In the Centurion. This man, he needs XP.
Command interface initiated.
Coordinates received. Acknowledged.
On it.
Copy that. On my way.
Ah, very good. Enemy contacts. In the form of turrets.
Good to go.
Yes, we don't need to hear about how these guys are actually wuss. Like, they are highly wuss. Also, that thing is still alive.
Onward. Roger that.
Much better.
One less target.
Yes, Commander. Quick step in it.
Receiving you. Acknowledged.
Holding for the right opportunity. Move into position. Firing all weapons. It's go time.
There. That's much more my speed.
One less turret. I'm ready. I am the wind.
The dude broke some wind.
Confirmed.
Standing by. Move order received. Firing all weapons.
Very
Turret destroyed.
Waiting for the right move.
Receiving you. Move order received.
Phenomenal.
Reporting. Turret eliminated.
I've got eyes on hostile reinforcements. They're heading your way.
I'm receiving you.
Time to earn our money. Yes, Commander. Roger that.
Let us let them approach us.
Roger that. Standing by. All right, but I'm ready to go.
I should have actually moved up a little, but oh well.
Hey there. On my way.
Headshot, though? Not quite a headshot.
My internals are taking a beat. I live
Yeah, well, that's because you're a commando. Your internals are pathetic. Let's see. Can we get a PPC hit on the head? We cannot.
Commander? Acknowledged.
But what if the AC-10 hits the head?
Acknowledged.
It can't do it.
Commander?
It's trying real hard, but it can't.
Going full throttle.
Armor breach. Internal damage.
One upside to the commando is it sprints like hell. It is a quick mech.
Damage is minor, Commander. Orders?
What if I just death from above on
Firing
it?
jump jet.
Of course it misses.
That's a miss. Taking some heavy damage.
Aye. Failed to connect.
Wonderful.
That shot. I'm taking heat damage.
You like how the enemy fires a single laser and our mechs fire an entire salvo of rockets. That's just the way it goes. It's the way you gotta do it. Heat is a resource.
Commander? Affirmative.
Don't worry, by the way. These guys...
Stabilizers failed.
These guys can die. Only this guy needs to survive, plus one other man.
I'm wounded.
I don't have to care about the others.
Copy that, Commander. Engaging target.
Beautiful.
Good to go. Affirmative. Affirmative.
We're down a mech.
Womp womp.
Receiving you. Affirmative. Copy that.
There, that's much more my tempo.
Mech destroyed.
Yeah, fire starters are sturdy mechs. I say after I have killed it. With a straight shot to the CT.
I'm here. 10-4. All right. No love on that strike.
Meanwhile, urban mechs are dog shit. They're just... I hate them. He even went for a punch. Cheeky bastard.
Commander. On my way. Critical hit, Commander.
Oh no, they're attacking the Irby.
Standing by. Move order received.
How tragic. How tragic, his punch missed me. Oh no, what will he do?
Standing by. All right.
Okay.
Waiting for orders. On my way. Firing.
Better. Much
Enemy
better.
down.
Yes, Commander. Move order received. Target locked.
That's not his head. That's not what I aimed for.
Yes, Commander.
Good to go. Move order received. Target acquired.
Waiting for orders.
Okay. Let's give it one more shot to the head.
Affirmative.
That sailed right over.
Negative damage. Repeat. Negative damage.
Orders. No. Target's taking a critical hit.
Yes, Commander.
Well then.
Scored a critical hit.
Oh no, I lost an arm of a mech that is not even mine.
Down.
Whatever shall I do?
Ready.
Very good.
Mission successful.
And I guess we just slowly start assembling mechs. And acquiring more machine guns. Machine guns are very important. Why? Because we plan on making our fire starter be much better than it currently is. And so to that end, I need machine guns. As a matter of fact, how many machine guns do we already have? Much better already. I shall buy a half bin of machine gun ammunition. And transfer those both to the legs. Make sure the legs are better. And for now we may confirm.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Okay. How many more contracts do we have here? Convoy ambush. Convoy? What did I just say? I'm not even sure, man. I'm not even sure what I just said. All I know is that a mech warrior needs training.
Commander?
Mech warrior training complete.
I think I'll do this one more mission, and then it'll be what? By that point, it'll probably be something close to 10 p.m., so I think this is where I'll call the stream for the night. I am starting to get a bit fatigued as well.
Command interface initiated.
And we'll always have this file on the back burner for future use.
On it. Moving to position.
I've got eyes on the target.
On my way!
Sensors are picking up something. Waiting for the shot.
A locust. Ho ho. And another locust. Locusts galore.
Aye, aye. Locking in all weapon systems.
Good to go. You betcha.
Unfortunate.
Get you next time.
Orders? Move order received. I copy.
Damage is minor, Commander. Ready for orders.
I often forget just how much gun is present in these convoys. And I remember that I must hide my flea. Indeed, the flea must flee.
Standing by. On it. On it.
Primary target is damaged, Commander. Keep
Primary
it up.
target is primary target is. Primary target.
Receiving you. On the move.
Why did it decide to stay still? I want to know why this is the case.
Firing full salvo. Enemy down.
Poor, dumb locust. Tisk, tisk, tisk.
Barely hit, Commander.
Gonna stick around until I hear that good old outro that I tend to do. I think I'll change up the standard outro a little bit this time around, though.
Position confirmed.
I mean, it'll still be the same old
Locked on for
outro,
physical attack. Take that.
but I'll be using different words.
Waiting for orders. This is good.
Wow, it's still alive. I'm moderately impressed.
Yes, Commander. Heading out. Copy that.
New sensor trace.
Detected.
Looks like
Enemy reinforcements detected. Excuse you? Well, I'll be damned. There are enemy reinforcements.
Hit him hard.
Waiting on you, Commander. Don't need to tell me twice. This is gonna be good.
Well, he kicked me. Or something.
Heading out.
There, that's much more my speed.
Vehicle killed.
I mean, I'm glad that we have enemy reinforcements, because we have, what, 5 picks out of 21 salvage? That's a pretty good number. It's always nice to see.
Armor breach. Internal damage.
I would, however, appreciate not having to deal with a sudden barrage of locusts.
Target eliminated.
A flea taking some damage. Interesting.
Send me a real opponent! I hear ya. Got it. Commencing Alpha Strike.
It's surprisingly still alive.
They're getting the angle on me.
Commander?
Enemy flanking.
Well, this is interesting.
That shot got past my armor. Watch the flank.
I like how that one vehicle is still spotting for all 3 of those units. That, top notch. I'm not even going to use the AC-10 here. I'm just going to use the rest. There we go.
Get to the LZ for extraction.
That's how that was supposed to go.
One more for the trash heap.
Standing by.
Meanwhile, you get to take some revenge on a trio of locusts. Of course.
Let's go.
Tango down.
I mean, good revenge. Good revenge. That was good revenge. I liked that revenge. That revenge, top notch. Not so much the right arm destruction, though.
Gone. Ready for orders. Engaging with target.
Targeted the left leg. I destroyed the right.
What can I do for ya?
Because of course.
Coordinates received. There's more where that came from.
Orders? Got it.
Why, hello there.
Hostile removed.
Beam.
I hear ya.
Confirm.
There we go.
Mech destroyed.
Mission successful.
You know what? After that, I'm inspired to continue. I don't know why, but I'm inspired to continue. If only because I remembered I have alcohol I can be imbibing. Yo, hello, lolbit. I was just chatting up a storm about how I'm about to leave for the night, only to have suddenly decided that I'm sticking around, and lo and behold, who shows up but lolbit. Phenomenal. There's enough Locust 1Ms that I should probably assemble it. And take all of the other salvage, and... yeah, I basically took most of the field's worth of salvage. How are you doing this fine day, Lolbit?
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
Excellent. We have a Locust that is ready to fight. We're just gonna send it to storage. Meanwhile, in the mech bay... In the mech bay, yes, you can sail the 7 seas in the mech bay. Yes, you can put your mind at ease in the mech bay. In the mech bay, what I'd like to do is I'd like to have something better than a Jenner, quite frankly. And I think in order to accomplish that, I'm going to just drop the SRM, as I typically tend to. Make sure this boy does not skip his leg day. Load him up with armor. Much better. I forgot to give it a name.
Get it in the schedule.
Tisk, tisk, tisk. The flea. The poor, humble flea. Actually, I would like to stop work on the Firestarter, because the Firestarter can now load up fully with nothing but machine gun. Yep, that is 6 out of 6 slots filled with nothing but machine gun. And of course it's attendant to ammunition. The legs are in fine shape. The arms are to be buffed. 50 on the arms seems a bit low. It does, it does. But for now, I'm going to keep it as such. There. That is how the Firestarter is going to look. And you just need a repair for one day. And because we have so many repairs on the go at the same time, I think I'm just going to, take us to navigation, or rather to a contract. 2.5 skull mission. Can I take that on? Maybe. Maybe. But let us check the star map. Thank you. It's just a couple. Travel time of 13 days. Yes, all of these planets are fairly difficult. View contract. Oh, we do have an easier mission that we can take as our first one. Very good. I was playing Hearts of Iron 4. Starts civil wars all over the place while making Rome, so rather nice. Says Lolbit.
That work order's complete, boss. Top-notch work, if I may say so.
Very good. We shall proceed with the contract. We have a Centurion, a Flea, a Vindicator, and a Firestarter at our disposal. And a bunch of really weird boys. With really weird weapons.
Command interface initiated.
I like it here. It's
Okay.
lush.
Oh. Oh, hello. Well now, I've never seen this map, I don't think. Why, I do believe this is the first time I've ever seen this map.
My sensors have something.
You betcha.
You know, if only they made more maps for this game, like, double what they currently have, I think this game would have had much more replayability. Oh, that and also if they made the AI better and if the movement grid system was more
Standing by.
intuitive. You know?
Jumping.
Hello there.
Firing all weapons. Scored a critical hit.
And that is why we play with the Firestarter, armed with nothing but machine guns. Why did I move the flea up like this?
On it.
Oh, I already regret my life. Oh no. Oh no, I suck at the game. Oh, I'm bad. Okay, it's fine. How you doing, man? Everything is cool. How you doing, man? Everything is cool. Also, shout out to Centurions for being just excellent.
Good to go. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Receiving you. On my way. Double time.
Receiving you.
Now this is going to be crazy. But observe.
Confirmed.
Man took no hits to the head.
I hear ya.
That is some bonkers RNG right there.
Special delivery.
Well, that has every possibility now of blowing up right in my face. But we shall see. Never mind, Firestarter is absolutely okay. He doesn't give a fuck. Also, he has evasion for days, so I suppose that's why
Good to go.
man did not want to tango.
Roger that. Engaging target. Reporting critical hit.
Ready for orders.
Now this is where we're playing
Heading
cocky.
On it.
He still is not interested. Also, we got no head hits.
Waiting for orders.
Incredible disappointment. What's his armor like? Could stand to be lower.
All weapons.
Commander.
What if the flea was to kick him? Alright, I forgot that the flea had, small lasers. Either way, no significant damage taken. Everything is cool.
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
Roger. Venting heat and stabilizing. On it.
Now, about scouting this facility. That is a Star League era manufacturing facility. Well, I am glad that it actually has some sort of unique look to it.
Coordinates received.
Also, I don't know if this is an accidental holdover from a mod I installed. Because that, in my mind, seems highly likely.
Got it.
Don't need to tell me twice.
I've got eyes on hostile reinforcements. They're heading your way.
They just drop-potted right in. Of course, it's a couple of Panthers right in the worst location possible. Excellent. Tasty. Scrumptious, even. Look, my mans, you just gotta take a little bit on the chin. Just a bit, though. Interesting choice of target there. Well, aren't you glad you weren't standing on top of that building now, were you? Now, aren't you?
Receiving you. Aye, aye. Now, let's handle this.
That is a really sturdy butt you have there.
Waiting on you, Commander. Coordinates received. Firing everything I've got.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Oh, so long as critical damage was detected. Hoo-hoo. My, my.
Firing on target.
Ha! Send me a real opponent!
Standing by.
Much better.
Tango down.
I'm taking a pounding, Commander!
That center torso of yours is looking mighty exposed. I don't like that.
I copy. Copy that.
Let's see if we can at least get that Panther lower down in the initiative tree. So far, so good.
Waiting for orders.
Pity that wasn't a head hit.
Engaging physical attack.
Well, we got the right leg. Knocked him on his tail. The Firestarter finally taking some damage.
Ready for orders. Moving to position. Aye, aye. Target's taken a critical hit.
We like it when our targets take critical hits. It means the game is progressing, and progressing well.
Standing by.
Uh-oh.
Internal structure damage.
Well, that was a really interesting place to take internal structure damage.
Got it. Got it. Enemy down.
Very good.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Took a heavy hit there.
Yes,
Did you, though? I don't think it was that heavy a hit. Was it? Come on now. Are you sure?
Here we go.
Well, let's give this a shot.
Ready for orders. Acknowledged. Engaging.
Oh, that was poor.
Failed to connect.
Really?
Stabilizers failed. I'm falling. Damn it! I'm wounded.
The consistency of those hits, though,
Right, Commander.
is nothing short of impressive. Wait, didn't you have a... Ah, yes, we took off the small laser. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Pity that only counts as one injury.
Yikes! That hit hard!
Commander?
Let's give him a hit.
Engaging. I think I hit something good.
Orders?
I still have machine gun ammunition. How? Oh, whatever.
Death from above!
Wait, why did I death from above? That wasn't what I wanted to do.
Nothing. Armor breach. Internal damage.
Mech destroyed.
Well, that was not supposed to happen in that way.
Engaging physical attack. Enemy mech. Critical damage
Let's
detected.
do this.
I'm glad he missed with that hit.
Commander?
Orders?
Ready for orders. My mech is limping. Tango down.
What a weird engagement.
Mission successful.
We can at least fully assemble a Panther off of this. Which is something, I guess. Commando salvage is always nice.
That mech you wanted is back online.
Alright, we'll send the fleet to storage now that we have a Panther. Engineering can work on... Was it the mech harnesses or this thing? Or this thing?
Roger that,
I
Commander.
think it was the mech harnesses. Our mech warriors could use some training, I'm pretty sure. Gunnery, Yeah, sure, we'll go with gunnery.
Mech warrior training complete.
Standing by.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Waiting for orders.
Training complete.
Commander?
Mech warrior training complete.
Waiting for orders.
Training confirmed, Commander.
As to the mech bay... Now we now have to figure out a way to refit this thing. Now that we're missing a half-ton of machine gun ammunition, of all things. I don't know. What is a man to do here? In theory, I could pop another medium laser on. Alternately, I can just increase increase armor until things improve. And now, contracts-wise, what do we have at our disposal? A lot that I do not want to take on with only 3 mechs. Okay, and now we can try taking on a contract. Battle in the desert, maybe? Although base capture seems more my speed at this rate. And let's give it a good go. Stealing is a form of flattery. We have long suspected that there is a pirate research station hidden in the Tinkaluna system. And we're about to do something about it.
Command interface initiated.
Which is nice. But from which angle?
Position confirmed.
Roger.
Uh-huh. Moving to position.
I've got something unknown on my sensors. Copy that. Holding.
Good to go. Full speed, no target. I hear ya. Affirmative.
Standing by. Heading out. On it.
What a whiff. That was impressive.
Standing by. On the move. Firing all weapons.
Yes, Commander. Move order received. Locking in all weapon systems. Turret destroyed.
Waiting for orders. Time to fly! Hell yes!
Wow, these whiffs, though. These whiffs.
Full throttle.
I've got eyes on hostile reinforcements. They're heading your way.
Mm-hmm. Already.
Ready for orders. Got it. Give it everything I got.
Interesting. What a very, very... Wow, 6 to 7 hours of streaming. Yeah, today was a wild day for me, where I decided to do that. So like I was saying, I was fatigued, and then I remembered I can just pump alcohol into my system and not feel quite as bad about it. And every little thing is gonna be alright. Alright.
Good to go.
That's why we say don't worry about a thing. 'Cause every little thing is gonna be alright. Okay.
Special delivery!
Well, the light shredder turret is gonna get a shot off. Congratulations. Also, you can ignore one of those hours of streaming because that was just me getting food. Nothing really happened at that time. Let's see. Let's pop off a headshot if we can.
Roger that.
Of course we cannot. Of course we can't.
Damn it. Yikes! That hit hard!
Ready for orders. Position confirmed.
Let's try giving this Wolverine a bit of a fun time.
Firing full complement on enemy.
Wow, that just
Commander?
took off all of his armor in only that one location. Interesting. But I am glad that I finally have multi-target available to me, because this is how we're going to roll. AC-10 to the Wolverine. Medium lasers on the Commando, and LRM-10 on the light shredder turret.
Engaging multiple targets.
I do not like the fact that it is still alive. That is pretty dumb.
Good to go. Engaging jump jet.
I'm just gonna brace on this turn.
Warning. Enemy sensor lock detected.
Interesting. Interesting that the turret decided to sensor
Warning.
lock.
Armor low.
Went from using the Canary and Brigador to slaying everything in Warhammer 40k, and now Mech Warrior.
Orders?
Yep, that was the day. It's like I said, it's been a bit of a wild day.
On my way.
Don't know what else to say. Okay, with digits this good, you best believe in the heart of the cards.
On it.
Oh, it's a fire javelin.
Warning. Armor low.
What's up, boss? I copy. Acknowledged.
The Coil M is such a weird weapon. Structure exposed. That's a bad sign.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
On the AC-10 arm, no less. And, I accidentally exposed the AC-10 arm. Oh no. Whatever shall I do? You're going to be...
Engaging multiple targets.
Well, at least we got his left arm. Jesus.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Glad the Wolverine retargeted, though. That's cool.
Damage minimal. Waiting for orders.
And, haha.
Moving to position.
I think we have denuded him of
Commander.
weapons quite successfully.
Armor's holding. Waiting for orders.
The Panther does need a bit of time to chill.
Engaging.
Cool, we vented some heat. The Locust is being annoying as heck. Thank you, Commando, for whiffing.
Waiting for orders. On my way.
That takes us over the threshold. That's not good. Head hit.
I'm gonna need a medic.
Of course.
Commander?
Can we, like, peel off his noggin, though? Turns out we can't. Tragic.
Engaging physical attack.
Wow, these guys are sort of being a bit beef.
That got through my armor, Commander.
He
I'm
decided
ready
to
for orders.
overheat. How interesting.
Move into position.
Catching a left leg is always a good one, on a light mech of all things. That ought to make him combat more or less ineffective. Oh no, he kicked me.
Ooh, not much armor left in that location.
Receiving you. Aye, aye. Copy that.
Well, we finally caught something of his.
Good to go. On my way. Here we go.
Wow, really now? We're loving them critical whiffs. We love them.
Engaging physical attack.
Commando, you've had enough.
That shot got past my armor. Receiving you.
We're going after the legs today, boys.
Copy that.
Yes, cool yourself off a little. You absolutely should. You too, little locust boy. Well, this has turned into a bit of a knife fight. Wait, you still had weapons? Sweet Jesus.
Good to go. Got it.
There we go. Much
One less
better.
target.
I'm sure we don't get quite as much salvage, but holy shit.
Waiting for orders. Heading out. Locked on for physical attack.
Careful! They're looping around back!
My,
I'm
my.
taking a pounding, Commander!
About time the assassin got focused by someone. I'm still amazed that that thing has weapons. Granted, I didn't check, but it has weapons still.
Roger that. Putting my weight in. Inflicted some heavy damage.
Good to go. Ugh! Critical hit.
At least we have to get some decent salvage off of this guy now that his pilot's incapacitated.
All weapons.
Armor blow through. Internal damage. Position confirmed. Giving him everything I got.
Wow, it actually hit the leg I was targeting.
Damage critical.
Yes, Commander.
I am unerringly amazed by the fact that that mech still had...
That's a hit.
still had missiles.
Commander?
I am flummoxed, I am perplexed, and I am a little bit miffed.
Coordinates received.
Not gonna lie.
Right, Commander.
I forgot to turn on the medium
Recycling for
lasers.
another shot.
I forgot to turn on the medium lasers.
Engaging physical attack.
Bet.
Enemy mech destroyed.
So much for salvage farming.
Whoa! Easy on the armor, buddy. Yeah, Commander.
My man, you are about to get bullied to death.
Reporting critical hit.
What's up, boss? Moving out. Hostile
Not
eliminated.
the way I wanted that battle to go at all. Not at all. That was a bit too brutal. Too much. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Wolverine part, very important. Commando part, because I can assemble it. A Locust, because I can assemble it. And then a Javelin F, because I don't have one.
That mech you wanted is back online.
Well, we send that into storage. The Commando as well goes into storage. We don't need them. We do not need them at all. Now the mech bay. We unfortunately need to put back heat sinks into you. Good.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
You just need some minor repairs as well as you. I want you ready first.
I've got the financial report.
Hey boss, we've just completed those upgrades.
Cool. Let's complete more upgrades.
Sure thing. It'll take a bit, but we'll get it done.
Cool. We got a free medium laser plus. Nice. Contractually speaking, I'd like to take... Ooh, an escort mission. Ah, whatever. Escort missions are not good. Speaking of things that are not good, hiring hall. We need mech warriors. Apex would have been a damn good one to suddenly get our hands on. Fuck. I'll settle for jingle. My boots, they jingle, jangle,
New mech
jingle.
warriors available.
Our mech warriors probably could stand to use some, guidance, yes?
Training confirmed, Commander.
Ready for orders.
What's up, boss?
Mech warrior training
Or no, it's not my
complete.
boots, it's my spurs. They jingle,
Training
jangle, jingle.
Training confirmed.
A bonus to unsteady threshold
Yes,
is
Commander.
pretty important in the early game.
Waiting
We'll
for
take it.
orders.
Mech warrior training complete.
And off to the contracts. To do the things. Because my spurs, they jingle, jangle, jingle. Much as I'd like the Panther, I'm taking the Firestarter. Because it is very kawaii desune. You know, Slay68, that you reminded me, thanks to the fact that you reminded me of playing the Canary back in Brigador, I have another hankering to go back and play some more Brigador now, all of a sudden. But first, I think I will finish off. This would be the final battle in this game. This has to be it. You have to make sure that this is the last mission in Battletech that I play. Okay?
Command interface initiated.
Highly important that this is the case.
Position confirmed.
I copy.
Coordinates received.
My spurs, they jingle,
Confirmed.
jangle, jingle.
Copy that.
I'm pretty sure that looked
Serving
like either a spider or a javelin.
Standing by. On it. Now, handle this.
Orders? Roger. Solid connection on that one.
Hey, I got the
Ready
right
for
arm.
orders.
Right arm is a very important thing to remove
Here
on a
we
mech
go.
like that.
Engaging target.
We're just removing evasion off of that guy. That's all we're doing. Oh wait, I accidentally triggered the convoy. Uh-oh.
Ready for orders. Aye, aye. Reporting. Critical hit.
Well, at least that thing is basically useless now. Speaking of basically useless, the APCs are also pretty basically useless.
Receiving you. Roger that.
Can I get a headshot?
I copy.
No, I'm not allowed.
That's a hit.
No head.
Yes, Commander.
This is acceptable.
Might be some good salvage there.
Might be. Lady, you didn't leave any salvage. Well, I'm glad at least that AC-10 shot went straight for his leg. Right into it. Right into it. Oh good, the basically useless ones are finally doing something. Sort of. Blow up its leg. He harmed your buddy. Blow him up. Destroy him.
I'm showing minor damage. Receiving you. Heading out. Confirmed. Firing.
He's still attacking that boy.
Waiting for orders. Roger.
There you go.
That's a kill.
Both legs destroyed.
Waiting for orders.
We're really not incurring too much of a heat penalty for just firing everything at this guy, so why not fire everything at this guy? See? Just like that.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Roger.
Moving out.
Alright. Alright. Alright.
Confirmed.
Roger that.
Ah, yes. Now we wait for the APCs to get into the cap zone. And inevitably, there's going to be a reinforcement wave.
Moving to position.
Copy that.
I'm sort of looking forward to MechWarrior 5 finally coming out on Steam in April.
Good work, Commander.
Hopefully this
Hold
time
this
for
position
real,
until the package is
without any further delays. That would be the optimal circumstance. Actually, no, the optimal circumstance would have been them never having gone with an Epic exclusivity deal in the first place. But unfortunately, Russ needed the alcohol money. He needed it. It was necessary. And we forgive him for it. Sort of.
Ready for orders. Tango down.
Wow, we got his machine gun ammo. Savage.
think I hit something good.
What's up, boss? Location confirmed.
One good thing about the Coil M, when you hit with it, life's good.
That's a miss.
Engaging target.
You may not think it is like it be, but it do.
The objective is secured, Commander.
I lament that my APCs did not get a free shot off on these guys. Because they definitely had those free shots. I'm telling you, they had the shot, and they didn't take it.
Standing by.
Whatever, I'm punching you in the side.
Engaging. Scored a critical hit.
Well, at least he's grounded. At least. He is grounded. At least. Really?
Good to go. Inflicted some heavy damage. Enemy flanking. Reporting heavy damage.
Orders. Move order received. Taking the shot.
Let's hit him hard.
Okay. After this round, I'm calling it for the night. I have to stop. You can't keep letting me get away with this.
Engaging physical attack.
I should honestly be playing Rogue Tech at some point.
I'm taking heavy hits, Commander. Standing
But
by.
I just can't bring myself to play Rogue Tech. It's just not that fun. It is bloated as all hell. There we go. Much
Tango
better.
down.
Standing by. I copy.
We'll just punch them to death. Just like that. Except that was a foot.
Tango down.
Alright.
Successful.
The last order of business for tonight is going to be repairing that fire starter. Twisted fire starter. That suddenly took a bit of damage to its rear when it got punched. See? Right there. Actually, I don't even have to worry because it did no internal damage. Oh, but that's on the assassin. Over here it did do internal damage. Now then. How interesting. Well, I guess we assemble the Commando B. The Javelin, I suppose. And a Panther salvage, because it is highest tonnage here. Yeah, this is acceptable.
That mech you wanted is back online.
We send it to cold storage. We repair. It'll take a day. Okay. We'll remember to take that day.
I wrapped up that job you
Excellent.
asked for, Commander.
Now, without further ado, as I have stretched this entire stream on quite long enough, my name has been Smastian. I'll be seeing you in the future on one of multifarious battlefields. There are, after all, many games I'd like to play on stream, and if you would like to see any of them, I believe I have a Twitter account linked in the description of this video. And if I do not, well then I should very well do that. Indeed, I have forgotten to do so. So, what I will do is I will leave a link to the Twitter account, and if you would like to see me play some sort of game, definitely reach out and leave a comment. There we go. Save that. And without further ado, as I said, we are ending off for tonight. So until next time, I wish you all a good night.